Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Ruined City, and particularly this Manticore's Den. Hope y'all are having a fine and wonderful afternoon slash evening slash time zone in general. Hello down there, Ada, I see you. Welcome. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some BioShock tonight. For whatever reason, it seems like there's quite a few of these, these old, I say older, sorts of, classic games that people always rant and rave about. I don't end up playing, but, maybe it's time we change that. That's at least the thought that, occurred to me. Get to experience them with, some friends and whatnot, so why the fuck not? And if the background music is a little bit loud, please do let me know. I know that was a little bit of an issue last time around. Oh. So, what has occurred since last time that we were here together? No, very boring one, very quick. Did have another check-in with my doctor, but things are actually looking pretty good. I talked back and forth with them a little bit. They essentially said, hey, you do have a few things going wrong, but because you have made all these diet and exercise changes because of, what's going on with you in your life, etc., it looks like you're trending in the right direction, so I thought that was pretty nice. At least a good thing to know that what I'm doing is making a difference as far as my health is concerned. So I know that's a little bit vague, but I'm quite happy to hear it nonetheless. Today has been quite a day, though. Over on the more mundane side, that that unfortunate thing we call a job that also keeps this channel up and running. Unfortunately, lots of people needing a beating with the IT stick today. Lots of little cleanups that had to be done because, Adobe pushed out some bad updates, etc., and then everybody else got to clean it up, including, running out testing and deploying hot fixes, etc. Which, it's not fun, but I guess it's guaranteed livelihood, I guess, in a manner of speaking. What else has occurred, though? And once again, I do apologize. I am going to be making a little bit more effort to do these talking segments just because I am trying to get used to actually talking more. And that's going to be a little stuttery and broken at first because it's not something that I am used to doing myself. I'm not used to sharing things about myself in general. But I'm trying. I'm making an effort. It may just not always be the most interesting points of topic, because I am a little bit of a homebody. I do enjoy staying home at the den. But nonetheless, I want to open just a hair more up. Just a hair, though. So, what else? Oh yeah, I mentioned it very briefly last time, but I was talking about doing multi-streaming. Tonight in particular, though, we're not starting with that, at least, just because I feel like there's a few more bugs that I still need to work out on my end before that's, I guess, a reality. Now, you would think with about 3 weeks of worth of break that I would have, been super productive and gotten everything down pat and tightened every last screw down. Yeah, that's not the case. I feel like I probably spent those 3 weeks away from streaming doing maybe 5 to 10% actual research and tweaking of the streams themselves, and spent all the rest of it just kind of recharging and trying to, I guess, take a new perspective on how it should be done if I actually wanted to grow beyond where I'm at right now. Yeah. So, I spent a long time just kind of thinking on how I actually needed to accomplish that, or how to go about accomplishing it, rather. So, there's going to be a lot of ideas tried in the future. Maybe not all of them work to any great extent, but multi-streaming was in fact one of them. Obviously, because of how Twitch TOS works, not allowed to even acknowledge or show chat from any other platforms that I would be simultaneously streaming. But we are allowed to do it now, which is, I'm told, a relatively eye-opening development, especially here in about the past year or so. Because allegedly prior to that point, Twitch was very adamant that you only stream to Twitch if you are streaming on their platform in general. So I haven't fully explored everything that can come from multi-streaming, but I just want to make myself available in the future wherever people actually want to watch. Midna? What? And if you're not familiar with that little tiny meow in the background, that is my cat Midna. The gray tabby that I raised since she was about 2 weeks old and has been a pain in my butt ever since. But she is my pain in the butt, so there is that. So I have not actually booted this up or gotten us calibrated to actually play BioShock Remastered as of yet. I'm really hoping, though, that it takes to... No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the gray furry pain in the butt. Yeah, I am hoping that this is at least relatively smooth controls where this is concerned. I know that it was a little bit of a different era when the original BioShock came out, but we are playing BioShock Remastered, so I don't know if that got any extra controller tweaks or not to at least bring it in line with the modern era. Drace, once again, congratulations on claiming 3rd place. You are certainly welcome to it. Let's see, what else? Yeah, I suppose that's another thing. I really need to start taking a couple notes beforehand. Some sticky notes to just decide, or provide, rather, some little points of topic, etc., etc. And as I said, the talking segments are a little bit of a work in progress, so we'll get there eventually. Okay. Well, we've done about 10 minutes of that, the talking bit, so I'm not going to subject you to my rambling and stumbling any longer at this stage. I'm not going to go wild and expect anyone to hang around for much longer than that when I'm still getting used to actually doing any amount of talking. So let's go ahead and move on over to the game screen, and I will get us set up for BioShock. All right, let's see what we can do, huh? Now, BioShock, why are you trying to steal 2 screens? I don't think that's what that means at all, Drace. Okay, please give me back my mouse. And as per my usual warning, if any of the volumes feel a little bit off, please do inform me, because what I hear and what you guys hear is always at least a little different. Oh, that's kind of a nice touch. Just different piano keys for scrolling up and down the menu. Okay, do we? Yeah, let's please put that over in windowed mode. Oh, you're not gonna play nice, are you? Yeah, you're not a game that was built with windowed full screen in mind, huh? Unfortunate. Okay. We'll make do, though. Subtitles on. Looks good. Let's get started, shall we? The dark gray boxes just barely visible against the black background. Well, I hate to tell you, but we are playing in HDR, so that is not going to work. The setting for this is going to be all up in your jam. I can definitely see that being the case. See, this is one of the rare few that I'm tempted to start in on hard. instead of just medium. I think for the sake of progression, though, I'll just keep it on medium.
They told me. Son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
Well, that is certainly a very short opening. Okay, that's problematic in several ways. Okay, this is all very traumatic. And a little disorienting, absolutely. But I would like to point out amazing fucking reflections on this water. Not quite realistic for maybe the middle of the ocean, but amazing fucking reflections nonetheless. So yeah, whoever did the remaster, they did pretty well. Oh my, who could have possibly left this giant door to a tower in the middle of the ocean open just for me? That's not intimidating at all. It's like a very angry Walt Disney staring down at you as soon as you walk inside the Magic Kingdom. In what country is there a place for people like me? Andrew Ryan. Oh, I'm perfectly aware of the fact that burning water is possible. I was just saying that maybe the wave pattern in this particular instance would not be the most realistic. Or at least that's what I was thinking in my head. I don't think that I actually said that part out loud. Alright, well. Get going, right? fuck is that projection coming from?
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
I would like to say that is probably one of the best scenic, dramatic openings that I have ever seen. Easily. All things good of this earth flow into this city. Ooh. Well, that's definitely traumatic.
Is it someone new?
Hold on. The fuck?
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
No. What if I don't want to?
Grab that shortwave now. That splicer's out there still.
Fine.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
You kind of left your buddy Johnny twisting in the wind here. You didn't send him out with even a, a single bit of backup, other than, hey, have a gun. That got stolen from him. All bathysphere travel is now denied. Ryan doesn't own us. Rapture is dead. Oh yeah, these are all very encouraging right off the rip. Fucking love this architecture though. Oh yeah, all of those are canceled.
Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
Alright. We have ourselves a weapon. Alright, random ads just playing at me from nowhere. Cool. One man's vision, mankind's salvation. Mm-hmm. Definitely not any variety of a god complex happening right there. Evolution in a bottle. Fair enough.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with a metal daddy, little fish. See you floating from my knee.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
Okay, first off, finding rent. Oh my god, hold on.
Going plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
What I was gonna say is, first off, finding a strange liquid, literally labeled genetic modification, and then just jabbing it into the main vein on my wrist. Probably not the direction that I would have gone. At least, like, without some amount of talk. Second, very interesting world building right off the rip. Creepy little kids, Big Daddy's obviously a threat. Yep, time to exit this bridge. Immediately. Yep. Time to keep going. Keep going. I don't know if we're just like immediately consuming these things as we pick them up or what the case is. If you're killed by a hostile denizen of Rapture, you will be revived live and whole at the last body chamber you pass. Some of your health will be restored, and you will always have at least a small amount of Eve. Body chambers work automatically. There is no need to use or activate them. Fair enough. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go back that direction, so let's see what we got here. Homie, you gotta stay away from me. You are quite literally on fire. Yes, I get the idea. Flooding, I need to go up.
Sing this song. Hush. Mommy's gone. And Daddy too. Wait. This has happened before? At none? Why aren't you here? Why is it today and not then when you were warm and sweet? Why can't Mommy hold you to her breast and feel your teeth?
In loving memory of Winston Hoffner. See, she's already, telling us a very sad story, but I feel like with that mask on, she's gonna try to jump us as soon as she turns around.
Baby and me!
Yep.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another.
And you just let me inject one directly into my fucking wrist without a word of warning? Thanks for that, I guess. Okay, another one down there. Dollars.
Last time. Give me my...
Charlie! Charlie, where you going? Nah, Charlie!
Charlie!
What you doing? Break it, shit! Now make it double!
Health lost, but Eve gained from smoking. Alright. There's all sorts of things going on over here.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Festus, working. Imagine my surprise. I just guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock, silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly. What happened? I'm awake and bleeding. Oh God. What happened to me?
Oh yeah, we're rolling in it now. We got all of $3. Man tried to roll out of here with cash when the entire city was going to shit.
He's so stuck up here. I'll show you what happens when they're stuck up pipes.
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
Okay. Slightly dark. Makes sense, though. What, do you want me to go back upstairs now? What was the point? What was the point of going in here, then? Other than to, like, steal the register. Whatever. Onward!
Aside. Do not touch my...
Lots of freebie supplies to start us off. Cool. Ooh. Is the screen getting staticky right there?
Spliced up. I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Okay, we are additionally seeing ghosts now. That's something. That water is orange.
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you've had a hole in the wall the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working people coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all I can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Get it fixed. I mean, it feels like down here, getting someone to actually come out and make a repair, especially in the case of having a fucking hole in the wall.
Now, would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute?
Oh, okay, here we go.
You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
And she's just casually down there, just stabbing away. Oh, he about to get fucked up.
That's the big daddy. She got his Adam. He keeps her safe.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have to deal with that soon enough, but, you, sir, you fucked up. Like, a lot. There are certain degrees of fucked up. You immediately jump to the last one. Hello? Unlocked an episode of Director's Commentary. Oh, spoiler warning? Nah. Nah. I've managed to go for this long without having too much, other than the actual ending itself spoiled for me, so...
Go on then. Take your... Don't you disrespect me!
So I don't plan on spoiling myself on purpose. Let's put it that way.
I'm not a bad person!
Terribly funny, but his wife has put on so much weight.
Oh, did y'all actually manage to kill a different Big Daddy? Interesting.
Fit in anyway. I don't care where she's gone.
Oh, I know how to stand up. I was looking to do that, though. Thank you, though, game. Thank you. Nice, nice bandages. Someone definitely got murdered on that toilet. Oh, okay.
Security alert in progress.
Who the fuck?
I'm on your bed! You're safe!
Jump down.
They shut off access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go!
Not going there yet. You want me to. I am nothing if not a contrarian. You tell me to do something, I want to do the opposite. Now, I know I can't get too close to the door or I'm going to get torched, but... Alright.
Oh, Christ! You're trapped! Gonna try to override the exit from here.
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite to be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell. Or до свидания, Jerry.
I'm good looking! Did they see that?
Alright, show me what you got. If I actually stand here, do they eventually actually break through the glass? Here, let me help you. No, they just automatically load me over into the medical pavilion instead. Okay.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
The parasite eats three things: three markets, three will, and three men.
Security bots are friendly and will attack your enemies. Oh, this is the pie packing. Okay. I know the general concept of this one. need to swap you for that one, and then you here. Okay, a little bit of a detour. There we go. God, you are a noisy son of a bitch, huh? Okay, so it's only for the first couple seconds. Nope. Anytime you move. Alright, gotcha.
Finest? The finest? Hardly at all.
Keep away from my patients!
Come here now!
Okay, fine! You'll be back! My group's calling all over you!
We can see you, you know.
I mean, I was pretty willing just to let him have it out, but... eh, whatever.
Who get the door, Sydney?
You want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman. He's the one who runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
Okay, you know what? Before... oh. I was gonna say, let's, you know, have a look around elsewhere, but... you're offering me a new gun, so... you have my attention.
I promise to do no harm. Wait.
We can see.
Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
Run, you coward!
Come where I can see you.
We have rules here!
Do you have rules here? It doesn't feel like that. We obviously have to check behind the desk.
Dr. Steinman said he released me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
Yeah, I highly doubt that was for the same reasons that you were hoping.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you could use a boost.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmid blues, Mary. You just...
Feel your cravings at the Circus of
A vending machine offers a variety of items on sale, often including ammunition, first aid kits, and Eve hypos. Each machine will offer a different selection of items. Most have items that At the bottom, that only become available if you successfully hack the machine. A successful hack will also reduce the prices of all available goods. Yeah, cool. We'll give it a shot anyways. This will probably be a lot more complex than I'm able to pull off right now, though. Oh, shit. Damn it. Hey, Ada. Welcome in. Congratulations on getting first. What have you got for your gym? Really? Ooh. Ada. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. The ads will not protect you forever, ma'am. I'll in fact wait. I will wait until you're back. In the meantime, I'll do my squats and my plank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And blank. Are you happy, Ada? Are you happy now that I'm down here at eye level with you again? Like it when you're on the floor where you belong. You know what, Ada? You know what? I hope you have a absolutely lovely day. That's cute that you think that's going to protect you. No, I'm just going to give her a nice head pat because she's such a great, loving friend. Oh, but Ada, come here. Give me a hug. You're such a good friend looking after my health like that. Ah. See, with Ada, you can't threaten her because she likes it. If I said that I was going to strangle her or beat her ass, she would be eating that up. Alright, let's start this hack again. See if I can't actually manage it this time. Shit. Okay, okay. We need a straight piece. There we are.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Armor-piercing rounds. Alright, that does sound useful. I don't own a shotgun yet. Alright, I think we're good to move on. Now, Ada, why are you over there smooching my wife? Going, mwah.
You promised me pretty, Simon. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me.
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Above all, do not harm. Yeah, I don't feel like that was followed even in the writing of that message.
Adam presents new problems for the profession. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then.
Remember, all them machines will short out right from if you hit them with electrovolts.
Alright, that one a little harder. There we go.
Darling, how dare you touch me?
On the surface, The parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
That message feels particularly like the pot calling the kettle black. Alright, that should be plenty to work with. That corpse is just tweaking the fuck out on that gurney. So we need to move the fuck on. Please get out of earshot of that one. Look at that free pistol round. Thank you for your donation. Ooh, alright. That one appears to be a mite bit harder. Oh, crap. That's a dead end. We'll try one more time. That's not gonna... Okay, hold on. Okay. Nice. Anti-personnel, non-armored targets. Don't feel like we really need those all that much quite yet.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
I mean, very threatening and all, but I don't know how he necessarily plans to enforce that is the problem. Okay, so we need to curve this one back out of here. And ta-da. Nifty. I guess I'm just doing that for practice, because I really didn't want to actually buy anything out of there from that selection.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever?
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
This is a very swift dark descent we're hearing here.
Steinman, I know Medical Pavilion is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tit. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
What do we have here? An auto hack tool. Alright. Nifty. Some machine gun rounds. I'd definitely take those. Who the fuck is already shooting at me through the wall? Yeah, fuck it. I'm just hacking all of these because why not? Let's see what we can do here.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value.
Alrighty then.
I'm opening you up!
I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Once again, Winston Hoffner.
When Picasso presenting them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with a knife what that old Spaniard did with a brush?
Rather different fields, it has to be stated. Not sure what the entire purpose of that was, but we did it. Oh. Hacker's Delight. Your body converts the altered current from a hacked machine into a powerful healing agent. Hack and heal. Well, that's pretty cool.
Darling, is a clean it up.
Now that in particular looks like oil. So if we can acquire a little bit of fire somewhere, that'll be nice. Oh my, look, somewhere we can probably acquire some fire.
We rebuilt our city and the doubters sent a fly to spoil our home. 1,000 atoms, the man or woman who pins its wing.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Yep, y'all looking a little crispy now. Okay, so literally just like the guns, there's its own separate menu. You just gotta hold down the button. That's not bad. Oh, we just made a loop back around. All right. Who is fucking shooting?
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a
Okay. Something of an optional area, it looks like. Oh my god, there. Oh, hello. That is not something I expected. Alright, come on. Give me a piece that curves. Thank you. There we are. Oh, there is a corpse stuffed up underneath the front desk. How lovely. Nope. What, are you going through the fucking pipes? A security expert was designed for the hacker specializing in disabling electronic countermeasures. Alright, I hear you with those low notes. Once again, thank you for your donation of bullets. Nope. I was aiming for the water at your feet, but I guess that works too. 0451. Don't know what that means for us yet, but I'm sure we'll use it soon enough, considering that the piece of paper is somehow luminescent. Oh look, somewhere where we immediately need a key code. Nifty. I think that's it for this little small section.
Is that someone not? My card! Mine!
need y'all to stop doing that. Oh my god. This fucking corpse has wandered all the goddamn way over here. It started out on the other side over here. And it's just been bouncing around because it's been geeking out this entire time. Right, little twisty twist. Curve back up a little bit more. And we go.
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science. German doctor, he make experiment. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him of this error, and this make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said, if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
Typical behavior for someone with your condition.
Again, where are y'all even coming from at this point? That looks like a new shiny weapon. Which also means probably gonna be hit with a few different... Yeah, okay, there's the shotgun. A few different enemies as soon as I pick this up. Yep.
I know better.
Yeah, I basically do not have a health bar at this stage. So I'm not sure how that was supposed to work. But, whatever. We're still kicking. That's the main point, I guess.
German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, a wonder child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
That appears to be a turret that is launching rockets. I'm thinking I probably shouldn't run directly at it. I'm catching a hunch there. Motherfucker. Alright, not entirely certain how I'm supposed to hit that button in there yet. Unless it's like, hey, literally climb through the fucking window. Hey, what do you know? It actually was climb through the fucking window. Alright. We're getting there. Alright, I'm guessing the little swirly one blows other pieces down. Resistors cause to flow to slow down buying you. Okay, yeah, cool. Well, that is a useful piece of knowledge. Really? You just gonna conveniently put a corpse there?
Sometimes I pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with a tank
Yes, I
of
see you
atoms
standing in the
coming
corner
out
of my eye. I don't know why you're not attacking me yet.
I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
I mean, that was kind of nice of him. He just stood there and, like, let me listen to the recording before he tried to attack me. Just because I didn't look at him. Speedy Hacker buys you time. You need to hack any electronic device. Nifty. Okay. Nope, that is not what I meant to do. Yeah, ma'am, I'm sorry that I, popped out of the, the wall at you, but that was not really a reason to attack me, per se. That does appear to slow things down quite a bit. Has to be said. Okay, so that was that big wraparound there. I do have to admit, they're like ambient tunes are pretty nice. Safe, huh? Alright, let's see what we can do here. And there we go. The best things in life are free as I crack a save.
And the stars, they around everyone. They're shining up there for you.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Suchong just get new idea for plasmid.
Gee, they gave us a tennis ball launcher right here. Convenient for training ourselves on catching, you know, recently launched items. I wonder if it also applies to our rocket turret friend out there. Yeah, we're gonna replace Incinerate because our Shock is best friend.
You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Alright, left trigger to grab objects. Alright, let's just give it a shot. Okay. The game did not like that. Whatever the fuck that just was. So let's hope the autosave was relatively recent. We'll see how it goes, though. Okay, we get it. There were quite a few 2K studios that worked on this game. Thank you very kindly. All right, fingers crossed that, again, relatively recent autosave. Oh, what the? This is fairly far back.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture.
Okay.
Find your way to emergency access.
So that's unfortunately a pretty decent setback. Which basically just shows me, hey, you need to be manually saving on your own. Practical upside, though, we don't have to listen to a whole lot of this stuff anymore. So, you know, we're gonna at least attempt to run through here at a decent clip.
If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. I don't expect to hand him yet a milking human kind. Steinman ain't that kind. Frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human. Now you've run the monkey cage. Here they come.
All right, are we clear? I think we're clear. Ah, that was unfortunate. I wonder what caused enough system instability in order for it to crash like that. Okay, you, stop. Thank you for, you know, your assistance, but stop. don't think that we stepped in there directly last time. Oh, wait, no. We did. Okay. And just, swiftly work our way through these again. Once again, my apologies. That is my fault for not using logic and saving more often.
You promised me pretties, Simon. You promised me pretties. Now look at me. Look at me.
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood. Remember, all them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrovolts.
I do appreciate this guy's lovely Irish accent. Even if he is probably, in a surprise twist, a villain. Oh, wait, we need to curve that one at the top. There we go.
Tenderloin. If you serve that in any respectable hotel, you'll We've got to have standards.
I'm just hoping this time around that corpse on the gurney just doesn't geek out the entire time that we're doing things in here. That's like my one and only concern there. Curve it up, curve it up. There's the piece we're looking for. And one more swap. Plugging right along.
What's that?
It's a little funny if you're like paying, I guess, close enough attention. The gun's shots are actually originating from like a foot and a half behind the gun itself in order to give the appearance. Which is kind of funny. It's almost like the game dev trick of like the Roadrunner time or Wile E. Coyote time. Calm down, sir. That's quite enough of that. you know, little logical tricks that the game devs pull. It's not necessarily based on physics or anything, just things that make the game more fun in their implementation. Like, it's not exactly realistic for you to, you know, always miraculously have 1 HP left or something. The reality of it is that you usually don't. In the normal sense, anyhow. You usually are given sort of a freebie, if you will, where you actually have more HP than is listed. But there's only so much that gets registered on your health bar. So then it turns around and looks like you always survive by, like, the skin of your teeth or by 1 HP, or earlier you questioned, oh, how am I alive? Well, that's kind of how. Ma'am, are you, like, breaking in behind me, or are you underneath me? I hear you screaming somewhere. I have to assume you're on the floor beneath me or something. Oh, let's see if I can get out of this one. Shit, I did the same thing as last time. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I'll come back for your ass later after I have those hacking abilities. How about you not, sir? Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Alright, well, first death of the game. I see that in there. I see that health pack just laying in there. Alright, let's see. We needed to loop through Eternal Flame. Nitro Splicer, huh? Too bad that grenade box is now empty.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you.
get our little secret plasmid over here.
Oh, Mr. Goat.
Alright, nifty, nifty stuff.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. The security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Pheromones always seem to kind of be up there on like the list of weird shit that explains away a lot of things in a science fictional like sort of fashion. I guess you could say it was like a common sci-fi trope of some variety. But that always seems like one of the go-tos for that. And none of it works at all in that same fashion, like they're describing. Wasn't there a machine in here? Oh yeah, over here. What, do you not blast that door open until I've gone to the other side of the room? Yep. Alright, some twists, some turns. Grab one of these down here. Twisty up here. Yeah, I guess all in all, I've grown a little dependent on autosaves, so I'm gonna have to reawaken that older instinct to always fucking save when I have an opportunity. Oh, there was a safe back there. Oh, that's a very fast one. Shit. Oh, yeah, not a very forgiving one. Alright, I might need to wait a minute until we get this thing back here. It's probably how they meant it to be done. Yep, spooky. Indeed. slightly less effective of a scare after you've seen it once. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Again. I wonder if they actually randomly generate this code or not. Nope. Same one every time. Cool. You would think I would be slightly more afraid of, shocking somebody when they're standing in a puddle of water and then stepping into it myself. For some reason, that one does not seem to count. Alright, fine. Just auto-hack the damn thing. I imagine that one is... that auto-hack gun is what that is there for. We're saving right here. Because we've cleared that wing. Oh, right, shotgun segment. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this part over with. A little smoother that time. Didn't have to rely on, like, again, the coyote time of HP tricks. Okay, that's the Vita chamber. We luckily do not need that at this time. Alright. Bought ourselves a little bit of time there. Alright, curve it up. To the right. Lovely stuff. Yep, you dumped a body there. Good job. I like how they had to, like, cryo-freeze me a second time in order to just turn me back around so that the spooky reveal could still happen.
Darling, is that you?
She went flying a little bit. Who is screaming at me and why? I'm sorry, the game's got me paranoid now, so I'm saving every time we actually accomplish something. Oh! This is the one we didn't... That's the one we need to get the telekinesis for first. So, a little bit deeper here into dental services. Shit. Curve this guy. Let's go. Excellent. Excellent.
The moon belongs to
Yep, thank you for that. We're not gonna try our luck. Actually, what am I saying? Yes, we are. Alright, what you gonna throw at me? That was just your fault for jumping at me. I didn't even have a plan there. Got ourselves a hypo there. I guess we picked up that money. Alright, now let's see about going back and catching a rocket. Ow. Okay, we still need to go with our defaults there. Alright. Curve this guy up from here. Or actually, we could just do this. So, while we can catch rockets, it is not advisable. Understood. Okay. I'll at least attempt it once. Too bad it fried me almost immediately. Come on. There we go. Creepy lighting, check. Wrench Jockey bulks up your upper body, allowing you to wield club-like weapons and with unprecedented skill and power. We'll certainly take it. I don't necessarily question your judgment, but You did decide that you wanted to fight with a guy who can throw electricity while standing in a puddle of water, so... Not questioning your judgment, let's put it that way. Piece here, curve upward. One more bend. You need the Chomper's dental office key. I don't believe we've run across that anywhere. That might be something we get a little bit later. Man, y'all always give me a nice little grenade box and then nothing in it. One of these days, chat. One of these days. This guy over here.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
I keep a few of those on hand because I seem to get beat up relatively often. Alright, I believe we are good to go into the next area now.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
Like I said, Chet, it made me paranoid, so now I need to save every now and then. I've reawakened that old instinct that I have to do so. Huh. Aesthetics are a moral imperative.
Why do we have two eyes? There's a law that says we must. Two arms, to legs, to ears, to breasts.
I'm not finished. Not finished.
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter.
I don't want to hurt you, but sometimes I have to. It's a
I can hear
standard
that display
procedure.
sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. If only you could get your hands on some of them bombs he's got them. Things like that could help you turn the tables or clear a path.
Oh, come on. You don't want to help me out? Throw me a fucking grenade now? Come on, big guy. You know you want to.
Fine. I'll just let him bleed. Look at you, filthy!
That'll do. Excuse me. Y'all quite done yet? Alright, that one looks a little stout, but we'll give it a shot. We've at least got this thing slowed down some, so there is that. Oh, okay, well, shit. Crap, that's... Okay. One more go. There, we got most of a pipe there. Beautiful.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Yeah, you know what? Pick up a couple more. Well, that seems like a trap. Especially since I can't actually grab that out of her hand. Mm-hmm. Why? I don't need an explanation of money. I just need to take the money. Why are you... That was strange.
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
Okay, so deep dark descent that this man has been on only goes deeper. How very shocking. There we go. Alright, up and at him. Let's make some new friends, shall we? On up and one more curve. Behold, new friends. Ryan Industries introduces the latest in wartime deterrent genetics. Static discharge makes you a walking Tesla coil, zapping anything and everything foolish enough to strike you. Feel safe. Be safe with static discharge. I mean, considering we have nothing else to our name at the moment, why not? Okay. Got a couple options. Oh, okay, both of these options lead into the diner. We literally can't carry any more armor-piercing rounds or buckshot. Nifty. Shit. Yeah, we're just gonna auto-hack that. I'm not gonna sit here and fuck with it. Not too awful much. Look at that, in and out, nice and smooth. Nothing that could have possibly gone wrong. Little guy, please come back here so I can shut you down. I love y'all's assistance, but you are loud as fuck. What the fuck is making that noise? It's like a clock. Adam denies us any excuse for not being beautiful.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That one's too fat! This one's too tall! This one's too symmetrical! And now, what's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at you! Stop crowding me!
I don't mind leaving you down there. That's kind of your fault for, like, just, you know, stepping in it. Okay, that wasn't too awful. I mean, I guess it is technically like the first quote-unquote boss. So it's not supposed to be too awful. Especially since they give you a very specifically tailored arena to work with. Let's see. Can we get it turned in here? Yes, and... more first aid kits. Lots of first aid kits. More than I can hold, actually.
You alright? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman and head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
Alright, sir, did you have anything?
Silk and done.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
And this, people, is why we keep Electro Bolt.
Thank you.
Just so casual with the gentle music in the background to offset the entirety of this scene. I mean, I guess in that sort of sense, it's a little bit similar to Fallout. Like, you have all of this very nice and pleasant music.
Sounds like another tunnel collapse.
Huh.
Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot junk.
As I was saying, they have a hell of a knack for atmosphere here. We're not getting back that way, so I guess we're going through here. I was trying to say... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here's your chance to get some Adam.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. It's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte, do not hurt her! Have you not?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Boyle. You won't survive without the antidotes. Things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankensteins?
Here! There is another. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
Okay. Before I get interrupted yet again by more exposition, what I was trying to say is I do appreciate the contrast between the chaotic bullshit going on and the nice calming music, in the same sense that Fallout also expressed that same sort of atmosphere. Jesus, I had to do that about 4 different times because we kept getting more and more story here. Choose whether to rescue the... You know what, let's do that a little bit more dramatically.
Choose whether to rescue the little sister or harvest her. If you harvest her, you will get maximum Adam to spend on plasmids, but she will not survive the process. If you rescue her, you get less Adam, but Tenenbaum has promised to make it worth your while.
Rescue?
No!
There you go.
Thank you, mister.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Time for a nap, sweetie.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them gatherer's garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plant or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cell. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
Huh. Y'all are trying real hard to sell me on killing these little girls. Kinda makes you seem like you're the evil ones in all this story. Alright. First aid kits also give you Eve. Ooh, that might be nice. Alright. In Rage, that usually ends up being a pretty nifty one. In the same sense as, you know, so Assassin's Creed, the Berserk blow darts. I don't know if it necessarily functions to the same degree. It usually ends up being pretty fucking handy. Now, the question is, do I want Enrage or Telekinesis, since we are limited to 2 slots right now? Yeah, I guess I'll swap out Telekinesis.
Enrage your enemies. Laugh as your enemies fight each other.
Hello? Why am I... Okay, sure. Carrying a weird rage orb. Fuck it. How about y'all have a... Huh. Y'all are just stuck on each other. Okay, I do believe with that, we have cleared out basically everything in this area.
We're launched with the words, think of yourself.
So I do believe...
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to the little sister and the Adam they carry.
Hi. Y'all just never end up leaving me any of those nice grenades in the damn box, huh?
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand.
I highly doubt that. But we'll play along anyhow.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. Me family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Once again, I highly doubt that you will actually meet me there, but fuck it. Let's go. Oh, gene bank. Nice. Alright, little schwapping. Switching. Grab this little guy. Already had one there.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value.
And again, this, I believe I think it's called like Art Deco kind of style. Very flashy, but I can dig it. They do love the trick of playing with the shadows, huh? Once again, atmosphere, immaculate.
Days go by like wind.
I think maybe the only thing that they really might have needed to tweak, just based on what I've seen so far between the remaster and, well, between the original and the remaster, is how far away you can hear shit. Oh, he actually had an explosive to throw. I got. Luckily, I didn't get got too terribly far away. And I do believe it would like me to swap, perhaps enrage for telekinesis to throw that shit back at him. Let's give it another go, shall we? Alright, we've almost got him. Ow. Who the fuck? Shit. Alright, death number 3. I should honestly make this a little bit of a punishment game every time that I die, since I've got it on medium.
I'm wasting my time with it.
Now then, slightly calmer. Let's see if we can deal with this. Alright, up and over the cracked pipe. That assists us slightly. Good God, I need to buy some more first aid kits when possible. I suppose now I know better about being anywhere near those mines.
With the medical expert, your first aid kits will go farther, healing sickness and injury at a rate you're sure to find astonishing. Don't use a first aid kit without your best friend, medical expert.
Nah.
Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see you.
Rescue. Okay, I suppose it's the case that not all of the little sisters look exactly alike, because this one is in fact a little blonde.
You have shown kindness to my little one. Thank you. But are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
The reward will be inside a teddy bear at a gatherer's garden. Huh. Okay. Well, we will wait and see, I suppose. Because at the very least, I need to go deal with a couple other things first. Nope, let me hack you. Don't start shooting at me again quite yet. Don't do it. Alright, we need to shoot the gap here. Turn it upward. Yep, that'll do. Can we find another... Yep, horizontal piece. There we go. Now, can I actually loot Goblin in peace now?
Putting all the atmospheres in lockdown until further notice. Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. The boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
Considering I've used a few for free, I'm gonna assume that's some kind of foreshadowing. Ooh, alright. Rivet gun. Do I actually get one of those, or... Nope. Okay. Unfortunate. That would have been a pretty cool little addition. I enjoy how even the game is like, hey, you're pretty low on Eve hypos, but you got money. Well, guy, where did you even fall from? Okay, just randomly flopping fish, just hanging out down here. Fair enough.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their house. Never mind your own. Think of the needs of...
Alright, was there anything else on this opposite side that we needed to plunder?
Hold it! I'll find you, sinner!
Please desist. Oh, okay. So the red light is just an indicator that we are, you know, having a little bit of issue with pressure in the water. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, hi. Hypnotize Big Daddy. Well, isn't that a mightily handy one to have on occasion? I really need to start getting some more slots here. I will store that one for the time being. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Plasmid slot right there, right when we need it. Oh, we can buy a second one almost immediately? That is nice. That is nice. Fuck it, sure. Alright, that's both of the ones we have available, and then cash in this Winter Blast one.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
That seems like a slight bit of overkill, I'm just saying. Smacking you with a rolling pin versus, you know, freezing and killing a person. A little bit of a difference. Why did you have your own little health bar, bud? You did not seem to warrant one. That's all I'm saying.
Mr. Coswell, I've come to judge you.
What's the point?
He got a gun! Keep your hands to the Lord!
Oh, yeah, I guess that is a little bit of a trade-off. Oh, hold on, no. I was misunderstanding that. I was about to say, I guess that is a bit of a trade-off because you can't loot them if they get frozen and shattered, but that was not the case. He just dropped his stuff and I didn't see it. Yep, that still hurts. Right, they're not giving me very many useful pieces to work with right here. Actually, let's slow you down right there. And curve at the top. Swap with that guy, and... the fuck do you mean? I hacked that. Unless there was just like a piece in there that I didn't quite see. And it wasn't actually connected. That's entirely possible, though. Alright, well, how about this, then? Okay, better. Yeah, I'm not sure that one's necessarily worth it, so we'll just do a buyout. Stock up a little bit here. Okay, you're wanting to preach at me from down there and call me a coward, but you're the one who's afraid to come up and face the rocket launcher. Oh, that is a big daddy. Shit. Hey, big guy. Have fun, big guy. Yeah, now our problem becomes, I'm out of plasmid juice. And, he's still here. And he's not gonna stay hypnotized forever. I don't know what to do about this. And it's a little terrifying. Man, can I, like, just run a little bit away and shock you or something? Alright, you know what? Hold that thought. Hold that thought for a minute. I know we're in the third hour of the stream, but I'm making a slight adjustment to how we're going to proceed from this point on. So I have set this only up on medium, which means I feel like there needs to be a punishment every time that I manage to do something stupid and die. So what we're gonna do is add a little bit of a text blob right here. Wow, that is entirely too large, but we'll adjust that momentarily. And you know what? I'll go ahead and make up for it, since we are up to 4 deaths. But, yeah, let's try to shrink that up a little bit, shall we? Meow. Yeah, how about, like, right up there? That'll do. All right. And I will even do the ones for our deaths already. Was Tanny cleaned up death number 5? I don't remember anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, Alright, I should probably save yet again. Yeah, I still have some armor-piercing rounds. I forgot about those. Why are you already here? So wait, do the big daddies just respawn when they feel like then? Kinda seems that way, because I'm fairly certain I killed that one. Alright. Oh yay, we get a conveyor belt section next, maybe? Alright, there's a little bit to unpack there. I lack a key code currently, but I'm sure it's somewhere relatively nearby. Aggro ranges on some of these enemies confuse me. Like, who the fuck is sniping at me? I couldn't tell you. Okay, do we have a way upstairs? Short of jumping on those crates and doing a little platforming, not really. Yeah, don't do that. Just don't.
All of you should know by now. Shotgun is best friend. Do not disturb a shotgun in hand.
Man, there are secrets back here, though, to check out. Like, how do I get underneath that floor piece? I don't want to move on just yet. I've got loot goblining to do. Wait, can I jump down, like, back here? Oh, okay, there is a camera. So maybe let's not jump down while it's looking for us. Shit. Okay, now I did see something earlier that suggested we can actually do damage to the cameras. They have not made specific mention of that in the rest of the game as of yet. I don't want to hack this thing. Okay, fine. What do we got? Little twist, little turn. Keep it going downward. Take this piece, shift it down here. Okay, solid line. The camera did seem to take offense to that, though. I love the flying robots. I love the little flying robots, but they are very noisy. That's the only problem. I don't need anything to announce me. I'm quite loud enough on my own. I assure all of you, you will hear me coming. Sup?
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if in your heads up to the Wharf Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that? My friend, you are fucked. fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Okay. Well, you gave me a grenade launcher. You didn't give me any ammo.
Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
Who's there? What is that? Listen to me!
Listen to you. No. Oh, well, I guess.
Like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. He seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
I guess the grenade boxes will now actually have ammo in them, so. Yay.
Where?
How about you hold on to that for me? Yep, let me juice up here. Anybody else? No, we cool now? Neat. Alright, well, we got away to this other section now, so there is that.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
I wore it for you, Mother. To life. By myself, goddammit.
Nifty. You're gonna hear me repeat that same thing quite a lot. Ow. Ow, motherfucker. Okay. Alrighty then, let's update that a little bit. All right, all right. 5 more now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're back to it. This would probably occur less often if I actually, you know, sized up my opponent properly. But that's a whole lot less fun. Get this thing going the right way. There we go. Really? You gonna redeem squats on me again? I will do it after I deal with this Big Daddy. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. That's 20 squats for the redeem and another 5 for the death. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ye to the haw. It was literally like 3 bullets from death. You're fine.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Alrighty then. Now, how long does decoy actually last, I wonder?
Distract your enemies. Buy yourself time in dangerous situations.
That tells me nothing, but you know what? Let's try it. Okay. Does not last forever, to say the least, but looks like it lasts a little bit. Okay, proximity mines, we can dig that. We can dig that just fine.
I saw one of the smugglers having a game of catching. The dogs today. This surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from this sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it. He did.
I don't particularly want to deal with you right now. But I have the impression that I am not going to get the option. Yep, I'm about to die again already. To absolutely no one's surprise. Oh, that hit the damn box. No! Oh, yep, there we go. Womp womp. Let's update that again. All right, 5 more. 2, 3, Yeah, I think they were just giving me a pity first aid kit on that one. God, that rivet gun fucking hurts. Can I shoot up through that grate? Is that a thing? I mean, I imagine if I can shoot up through it, then they can shoot down through it as well, though. Huh. Huh. It's just moving out of my range now. There were... Oh my god, there was another one. Well, I guess if I'm gonna be cheap, the game can cheat too, I suppose. I can't complain about it. I'm being cheap. I'm sorry, I'm gonna abuse this as long as I have the ability to do so. I'm clearly fucking around with enemies well beyond my ken. Okay, one of them actually figured out how to aim downward. So our reign of terror might be over momentarily. There we go. I should not have survived that. At all.
You saved me.
And when are y'all gonna give me one of these rivet guns? I'm like tapped out on everything. Spare me something? Okay, wait. If we buy a health upgrade, does that top off our health, or does it just expand our health bar right now? Yeah.
Who's there? I'm just lonely.
I'm just lonely, he says as he chucks a grenade at me. Yep, let's cash in a little bit. Okay. Now that I have, you know, fucked with things that I should never have fucked with, and somehow managed a small, slight victory, we can move on. Man, why is shit already exploding?
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these little girls crawling out of these vents, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find this, come to us. It's a Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling child.
Okay, well, that's another code. 7533. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Da 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 da. But da 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 da. Let's do a little swap and do 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 do. Little twist here. You know, considering how much I hate slider puzzles, like these fix the path puzzles, right up my alley.
I know your type. You're only making it worse for yourself. This isn't over.
I mean, you were correct, it wasn't over. Until, you know, you ate that rocket. I need to use this machine gun more often. This feels a little too obvious. Bot shutdown panels are used to cancel active security alarms and shut down any security bots that have been summoned by the alarm. Using a bot shutdown panel costs $20.
Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. Kind with vision.
They tend to call those visionaries and such. But you're not wrong about them being dangerous. Shit. Come on, I need another straight piece, thank you.
Welcome to the circus of value.
I suppose at least one E-Hypo. And some frags. You knock that shit off. Quit it. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to use an auto hack on that, but okay. Sure.
The research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, and lots of other $5 words.
And quick little hack. that should be enough to get us started. Oh, okay, beautiful. Let's see if we can rearrange this one a little bit. Looking good. Alright, question. Who the fuck turned the alarm on me? They want to make sure that you are well practiced at this part. We're gonna get under the crack section and the alarm, twist it back upward. There we go. Now, is there a fourth one in another corner that I need to be aware of? Yep. Jesus. Once again, relying on the Wile E. Coyote version of the HP bar. Now we need to curve you back the other direction. That's like, who the fuck am I trying to deal with anymore? We get a little freebie heal every time that we hack something, so... Curve this guy back up. Oh wait, no. You don't need to go all the way up there. Okay. We appear to be in a somewhat okay spot now. Other than being drunk. Okay. This is where we came in from. Fairly sure. Okay, through there, that's where the camera is. That can still spot us. How about you don't? Hmm? What are we looking at here? Yep, looks good. Two heat-seeking RPGs? Alright. We'll take them. We'll take them. Would you kindly calm the fuck down for a minute? Alright, little miniature cache, I'll take it, for sure. God, those are some tiny-ass radiators. So, I guess, very, very slight story time. When I went to school, it was a particularly old school building to begin with. It actually was sort of the Art Deco period, 1920s, etc., etc., so none of this looks particularly unfamiliar to me. But we had radiators that were a lot larger than this. They would usually span probably 4 or 5 feet across and about 4 feet tall-ish, somewhere in there. And if you were in like the dead middle of winter and, you know, the radiator had actually gotten up to heat, etc., from the boiler room, which was also loud as fuck, just for the record, it was wonderful. But if you were in like fall time period or like spring where it was starting to get just like a slight bit too warm at some point during the day, not nearly as comfortable. Let's put it that way. Okay, and we're gonna save here. I just want to get through this little section.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong,
They are weak, but he is strong. Why do you always do this?
Take pictures of enemies with the camera to research them. Each type of enemy has a unique set of research bonuses. Try taking a picture of the splicer on the other side of the window, keeping the subject centered and nearby.
Good. You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you got my research.
Wait, how is that a B?
New research level reached. Spider splicers research bonus increased damage. Spider splicers are vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds.
I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say. You'll open up if you know what's good for you. Father, why have you forsaken me?
Hey, my guy, I'm not letting you out of there.
Oh, come on, then.
Hey, bud. Look over here. Look over here.
I traded you, oh Lord, for mammon. And what did it get me, huh? We have turned away from your light.
Hey, look over here.
We thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong. Jesus loves me. This I know for.
Okay. Well, I guess we've accomplished the 3 specific snapshots that we needed to. Because he just launched himself into the ceiling there. Take a research photo of the highest grade. Okay, so I guess A is the highest grade. And we got a bonus for being an action shot. Alright. Leadhead Splicer.
New research level reached. Leadhead Splicer research bonus increased damage. Leadhead splicers are vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds.
You don't fucking say. That is crazy. Oh, y'all have definitely fucked up by hanging out in there.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely.
I somehow doubt your words. Because I guarantee if I go down there, you're gonna chuck a grenade at me.
You can't take.
Okay, so that's another leadhead splicer.
New plasmid security bullseye. Are those pesky cameras getting you down? Simply tag your enemies with our photoelectric insects, and those cameras and turrets become your best friend. Splice security bullseye today.
I mean, I guess that would functionally work a lot better than Target Dummy.
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
You think you can trick me?
Nifty. Can I tag a security bot?
This little sea slug has come along and glued together all the crazy ideas I've had since the war. It doesn't just heal damaged cells, it resurrects them. I can bend the double helix. Black can be reborn white, tall, short, weak, strong. But the slugs alone are not enough. I'll need money. And one other thing.
Yeah, you'll need participants. Which I'm guessing ended up being the Little Sisters. Just, you know, going out on a limb. Okay. I know, this has been a whole lot of plumbing. But our earlier restart didn't exactly help things. When it kicked us back several moments. Which is a very nice way of saying probably about 30 minutes. There we go. I haven't particularly had a need for the anti-personnel rounds, but I suppose it's not going to hurt to have some. Alright, I hear a Big Daddy, I do not see a Big Daddy.
new physical tonic, Scrounger. Splicing Scrounger is like having a sixth sense. You'll spot things you'd otherwise miss and discover things you'd otherwise leave behind. With Scrounger, you'll swear you have X-ray vision. Once again, not really looking to replace either of those, because getting a little bit of Eve back every time that I need to use a first aid kit is pretty handy. Yoink. Look at that there, robo-sexual. Oh. Okay. Well, the game decided to crash again. I think we saved relatively recently, but that's something we'll examine another time. We have reached past our normal 4-hour mark, so I believe I will be concluding right there. So let me bring us back over to the den, shall I? Yeah, BioShock did tell me to get the fuck out. But sometimes that's how it is. Okay. Well, I certainly do appreciate your company if you decided to drop in here this evening. And if you're watching this on the VOD, I hope that you got a few laughs out of it. Especially my really fucking dumb deaths. And a little bit of gaming the system. Not too much, just a little bit. But, once again, thank you for joining me. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer or doing any other thing, but you chose to be here with me. I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. So, I have some tentative plans for next week, but I think we might end up doing a little bit of a collab stream on Tuesday because we do have a new, I don't know if you would call it a full expansion, but a new series of things to work with in Helldivers 2. And the timing just seems quite magical, and I enjoy some Helldivers, so I'm sure it'll get real stupid real quick. Okay. Before I send you on your way, let me actually find somebody to send you to. So who is out here this evening? Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, well, no, I think, yeah, unfortunately, I think Anna's about to wrap up her stream because she's watching the credits to Okami, so... ooh, he's playing some BioShock then. Okay, you know what? We're gonna drop in a new person that I have not rated before, called Shadows Ace. He looks to be in a relatively early stage of the game, but you know, treat them nicely. And once again, thank you for your company as I've worked my way through this early bit. Alright. I am actually going to send you on your way now, but I hope that the rest of your week is very short, sweet, and to the point. Please take care of yourselves until next we meet. Bye for now.